Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Vlad? What up, buddy? How we doing? Coming in with the emotes. Let's go. Let's go. Figured I'd come on back to kick. We are live on TikTok and and YouTube as well. So there's that. But I wanted to have the landscape one, and I'm not entirely impressed with Twitch. So I don't know. I put a goal up there. Sub goal. It's small. Hopefully we can start hitting that stuff. It'd be kind of cool. I'd like to maybe try to start hitting some goals on TikTok and Kick. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Hopefully we can do it. It'd be nice. It would definitely be nice. That is for sure. I can't figure out a good spot to put this guy. Trying to. I don't think we can. Unfortunately. I don't think that we can. Wah, 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 wah. Unless, no, not gonna work. Not gonna happen. All right, let's get some tunes going. We got some contracts to do today, so we'll see what shakes out. You know what I could do? I could pull him up on my phone because I have another guy that I was kind of watching a little bit. Smaller guy on Kick, so I love it, dude. We're gonna go with like some 70s rock stuff today. I will pull him up on my phone. That way we're showing love as well. I just got to get to him. I follow too many people. You ever feel that way, Vlad? I'm pretty sure I follow way too many people. There we go. Now, I can't keep up with them all. I tried to, but I can't. This is the first time I've had my camera on in quite some time, by the way. I'm sure I'm looking real pretty. All right. First, let's unpause it. All right. We're about to start on this gigantic effing field. You know what I mean? But this is soybeans, so it used to be especially when they stream the same time. It's hard to be in everyone's streams. Yeah, for sure. You know what I do like though is that this headset mic actually sounds good. So I don't have to use my big XLR mic and like sit right on top of my setup. I can move wherever I want to. It's great. I love it. I love it. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold, please. Forgot to turn Tixfinity on. There we go. Yo, appreciate the kick there, Vlad. Did it pop up? I heard it. I didn't see. Was there a little notification that popped up by chance? Okay, cool. I just missed it. Appreciate that, man. Thanks, buddy. Yes, I like it when a headset mic actually sounds good. Now I can move wherever I want and the sound is the same. I can look up, down, in, out, left, right. Soybeans. Yes, yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you. What's up, TikTok? What's up, YouTube? Where you guys at? Where is y'all? TikTok will probably take a while to get people in here because I haven't been live in a couple days. It happens every time. Yeah, we ain't trying to swath this for our competitors. Oh. I don't know if you are familiar with a guy on Kick, Vlad. It's Gone Muddin. I think God Muddin is his name. He's playing, he just started Iowa Plains Up. Smaller streamer. That's who I'm kind of watching right now. Good guy though. Yeah, he's kind of smaller streamer, but I know he's done a couple like YouTube like instruction videos for like Courseplay and everything. He plays on PC. He's not a bad guy. I think he's actually a nurse, but he got injured and is out of. He's on like workman's comp thing or something like that for a while, so he's been streaming more. Uh, just looking to meet new people, things like that. Kind of like me, you know, if we get some revenue coming in too, it's just a bonus. But yeah, he's on Kick. He's live right now. It's Gone Muddin Gaming, or I think, or like all one word, like GONEMUDDIN. If you ever get a chance, want to check him out, just tell him I sent you. He reminds me a little bit of me, actually. Yeah, sounds good, man. Yeah, I think he's on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. He was live on YouTube yesterday. Didn't even realize he was live on YouTube. Like I let him know. He's like, oh, I guess I'm live over there too. I said, yep, you sure are. You dang show is. So we got this harvesting, we got 3 harvesting contracts that we're doing. Obviously, so we can make that paper. Always looking to make some money. So yesterday it was 34 degrees. Today it's going to be 66. Come Friday it's going to be 85. Lovely, lovely Missouri weather. It's great. I always say if you don't like the weather in Missouri, just wait 10 minutes. It'll change. Alright, where are we headed now? I think I have an idea. I got rid of I stopped I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh, I stopped using a wheel. I have so much more space in here. My room is not very big, like at all. So start putting wheels and pedals and farm sticks and this, that, and the other. It just gets super crowded. I don't know if this goes the other way on here. I don't think that it does. I think it only goes this way. But find me. Yo, I appreciate the likes already over there on TikTok. Let's go. Got ourselves a new follower over there. Rhino with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Rhino. Thank you, thank you. Apologize everybody on TikTok. I haven't been live in a couple days, but you know, real life and stuff. It happens. Real life, real life, real life. So I was using Meld Studio for a little while for last couple streams. It was alright. But for some reason, I just didn't really like the quality of everything. I think there's... So I went back to OBS Studio. And I'm going through OBS Studio now again. Just some of the quality on Meld is not quite there yet. I think if they did a few patches and updates, I'm sure as it grows. Basically, Meld Studio is another broadcast software, kind of like Streamlabs, OBS, everything like that. But they're still relatively new, or it is relatively new. There's a lot of good features about it, but just kind of the quality in my mind, in my eyes, is not quite there as far as the reproduction. So I don't know. I've always kind of liked to have a little bit better, you know, picture quality and stuff like that, especially on TikTok and YouTube for me, because I don't do a face cam over there. I feel like the face cam kind of clutters things up a little bit on there. So I would, if it's only going to be gameplay, I would much rather it be higher quality to look at. You know what I mean? Okay, I do need to split. I think I do need to split this field, though. Because I think we're going to hit 100,000 liters with no issues. That's what this harvester holds. So I don't want the pipe to be on the inside or on the crop side whenever I have to unload. So we're going to go ahead and make a pass kind of down the middle-ish. It's not really the middle, but it's a pass to kind of split it up a bit. That way when we got to unload, we can drive on the side that does not have the crop. You know? At least that's the old plan here. I think I'm really... So I was trying to mess around with like CapCut and doing some... I appreciate the shares, guys. Appreciate that follow, bang. Welcome in, welcome in. I think I need to make a decision and make the decision to just have for sure these three platforms. That way we have landscape and vertical, and just commit to it. Because I keep going back and forth on the landscape side of things. We're just gonna commit and really gonna try to start putting out more content, obviously. Got a little like highlight clip deal that's on YouTube that's not doing too bad for me. Not doing too bad. Obviously, it's not a viral thing or anything. I've actually never had anything go viral, but it's a little tough trying to make things happen and make great clips out of Farming Simulator because it's not really an action-packed kind of game. So sometimes it's a little tough trying to do some stuff. So I'm still learning how to maybe create certain clips and everything. But I guess the one that I have up there now isn't doing too bad. It hasn't like gone stale or anything. Every time I look at it, more people have checked it out. So it's pretty cool, which I think that's part of like the requirements over on YouTube to maybe try to get to being able to monetize. I would like to try to start maybe monetizing and possibly putting some goals up or something like that for TikTok. It'd be nice. I'd like to try the whole leaderboard thing. See if we can make a push for that, but I don't know if it's in the cards. I know typically there's a lot of folks that just kind of lurk on my streams, which is fine. Ain't no big deal. It'd be nice to be able to make some dough on the side there. Obviously, we're not trying to get rich or nothing, but it would be nice. Maybe help go back towards the stream or something like that. Maybe go towards like giveaways later on or something, but it is what it is. There's a fine line that I don't want to feel like I'm begging or that people are required to donate or gift or anything, but it would be nice to get gifts, if that makes sense. Or subs or whatever. Just remember, anytime you help a creator, streamer, whoever you're following or whatever out with monetary gifts, it's just an above and beyond way to help them to be able to create and keep creating content and keep hitting that live button. You know, it does, believe it or not, help them feed their family and everything like that. So, you know, Stick Bob with the follow, appreciate that. I am trying to push for verified and partner over on Kick. I've done it a couple different times, but I'm really committing to it now to trying to get verified and everything. But some of the metrics on that involve like viewership and subs and everything like that, and chatters and everything. So it's some pretty big metrics, but I think we keep on staying consistent. I think it's something we could definitely do and make happen. So it would be nice. I'd like to get it over here. I think there's like a verified like checkmark thing for TikTok. That'd be pretty cool, and YouTube for that matter. I mean, I'd like to be partnered or affiliated or whatever you want to call it on all the platforms. I think that'd be pretty daggum cool. I love this map. It's the Iowa Plains map. So good. So good. Come on, baby. I don't think we split this exactly down the middle, but it is what it is. I think we're harvesting these soybeans and then 2 cornfields is what we're harvesting today. But beyond that, I'm not sure what else is going on. I just wanted to have these 3 contracts at least going right now. Don't let the sound of your own wheel. Oh yeah, you guys can't hear the music over on TikTok today. Probably won't, as long as I'm on OBS, unless I don't stream to YouTube, because my vertical is going through the same thing, and unfortunately, I can't play music on YouTube, so no music for TikTok. I like live streaming on YouTube. I think there's a lot of click-throughs on there, so I'm debating whether or not to save YouTube for just doing clips and seeing if that works out better. That way, at least on TikTok, we can play some music, because I don't ever use like the original sound or anything in the clips that I do. I wonder if that might be a better way to go for now, until maybe getting a little bit bigger following over there on YouTube. I'm not sure. I mean, how would you guys feel on TikTok if I was able to actually start, if I was, do you guys prefer music? Do you not prefer music? Or do you just want to listen to my annoying voice and talk all the time? FarmSim25. Appreciate that follow, by the way, Alex. What's up, Jacob? What's up, buddy? Which map? This is Iowa Plains. Iowa Plains View. And I am on console. So. Jacob, I was just talking to any mods, a lot of mods, like Well, I don't know. I mean, I have active on this map, but I got quite a few mods. Jacob, I was just kind of talking about how I need to I need to start trying to maybe focus on trying to earn money, gifts, things like that. Doing this, otherwise, I'm probably, in all reality, I'll probably have to stop streaming because I can't juggle everything anymore. Hey, sounds good, Jake. Still on Xbox 22. Still got 2 maps and I'm done with the game. Oh, you've played like every map on there? That's pretty cool. Never tried going through all that. So how do you consider that you've beat a map or that you're done with a map? Once you own everything or once you hit a certain dollar amount, or like what is your goal when you're playing different maps and stuff? Buy all the lands on the map? Got you. Nice, man. It's pretty cool. It's definitely cool. Realize I can't use any mods. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I really like the mods, the mods I use, so I don't think that's anything I'd ever be able to do, but that is pretty cool. That you don't use any mods and just use what they gave you. That is pretty cool, for sure. That's awesome, man. See, that's just one of the many ways you can play this game. I love that about this farm sim is that there's no right way or wrong way to play it. You play it how you want to play it. So that is cool though. You have mods, but for your private game, I got you. Oh, so like for like your private server and stuff like that, or that's awesome though, man. Excuse me. Can you see my map? What do you mean? You just want to see what it looks like? I mean, yeah, give me a second. That one would have been really loud. I had to mute up for that one. All right, give me a second. You might actually have Iowa Plains on 22. You probably do. I don't know if it looks the exact same, but it's the same person that made Alma, the Alma, Missouri map. So I don't know if you can really see it. There you go. That's pretty much the map right there. What up, Adam? What's up, buddy? It is not big. This is Xbox Series X. I used to be on PC, but my gaming PC kind of shot craps, so went back to console. Yeah, I like it. Like I said, to say, if you like Alma, Missouri, it's the same person made this map too. Biggie's I'd play solo, buddy. That's all I play. I don't really, You're playing Farming Sim 2? Nice. Yeah, I don't really play multiplayer. I am a solo YOLO farmer. Appreciate you asking, though. Maybe we did split this more in the middle than I thought we did, but I don't think I did, though. I think there's way more on this side. Been looking for maps. Is this map big? It's not horrible. Because I'm on console, it's not like a 4X or nothing like that. But it's a pretty good sized one. I mean, I would compare it to about the same type of size as the Alma map. But I mean, it's not a 4X or 16X or nothing like that, because again, I'm on console. It's pretty good size, though. Yeah, not a problem, Dirt. Not a problem. What map have you been on, or been playing on? We're at about 75,000 liters here. This thing holds 100,000 liters, which is why I'm using it, because it's the only mod that I found that will hold 100,000 liters. The rest of them either hold way less, or they go into like 250,000 liters and, you know, 500,000 and stuff, and I didn't want to go that unrealistic with the capacity. So I guess I could have done the 250,000 liter one, but which I still could. I could do the case version of the Colossus harvester, and that holds 250,000 liters, but if I did that, though, I'd be able to run the chase wagon behind, on the side of them, because right now this one, the pipe doesn't, it clears the header, but not by much. So trying to get in there with the grain cart or something like that is pretty tough. But I might be able to do it with the Colossus one, which I can do. I might do that. I mean, the 250,000 liter capacity does come in handy, especially on some of the bigger fields and stuff. So we might look into it. Might just look into it. So how was everybody's St. Patrick's Day yesterday? Anybody drink some green beer or anything? Or did anybody get pinched because they weren't wearing green? I know that's a thing. Alright, so since we're already at like 80,000 liter capacity, we'll make one more pass. I think we can do another pass. I just don't want to be full and be on the wrong, have the pipe be on the crop side, if that makes sense. I want the pipe to be on the cut side. So, but I think we should be fine. Going through right now. Because these passes are getting a little bit smaller as we keep going because we're going towards a kind of a point area. And apparently it's not really, I guess because the yield isn't very high, it's not filling up as fast as I think, I guess. We're definitely going to get full enough to where we have to unload it at least once, but I think if the yield was higher, it'd be filling up quicker. Look at the fog. It is a little... It's pretty cool. There's fog at like 2 in the afternoon on the on the map right now. So it looks like each pass right now is hitting about 3,000 liters, and it's getting smaller as we keep going towards the little point area. So it might be good for a couple more passes. I don't know. We'll see where we're sitting at the end of this one. I appreciate all the likes so far, guys. Up to 1,000. Let's go. Well, almost 1,400. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to have to start getting more consistent and actually have a legit schedule. I think that's going to be a big thing that helps. I think we should be able to get this pass and probably one more pass back. I think we'll be fine not having the pipe on the cut side this pass. This pass is going to give us a little more than 3,000, but we'll probably get full on the way back. If not, it'll be really close. Good thing our farm's not really that far away. I think we might get that other harvester though. I had it to start this map, but then I got this one instead, so I appreciate the shares. Got more likes, let's go. Damn, we're still not full yet. Well, we're going to go down to the tip of this little corner we're going towards and start kind of doing that end. That way we can keep the pipe to the outside of the crop, you know. I don't have crop destruction on or anything, but I just prefer having the pipe out to the outside of the crop for unloading purposes. Back it up. Where are we at? 98,900. I really hope we actually we fill up on this little patch here. That would be nice. See, if we had the one with the 250,000 liter capacity, we wouldn't have to unload it all. Which I might do, because, you know, solo farming, sometimes it's, it can be like that. And we full. Oh. I thought about getting another one of these trailers and just doing like plain old black and everything, or red, and put it with a we do have a few of the Case tractors, but couple of Case 7250s, which honestly are kind of nice. I know I prefer John Deere, but the Case isn't bad. Actually, most of the tractors on here, I mean, I don't really care whether it's John Deere, Case, or anything like that, but the only reason I got the John Deere flag behind me is because I live across from a John Deere dealership, so it happened to be in there. I wanted something to be behind me so it wasn't just a blank wall. So although if I did put a John Deere back on here, I could run the wagon next to him because the pipe's longer. Xander with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Xander. Appreciate the shares, guys. Thank you so much. We'll be here for a minute. Dang, we're almost up to 1,800 likes. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. That's the other thing about this one as well, is that it does kind of unload slow. Doesn't unload quick, that's for sure. The Colossus one definitely unloads faster, but oh, it is what it is. Hey, look, it's not even, it don't even look like it's going in. Going right on through. Baby, let me sleep on it. One more like and we'll be at 1,800. Let's go, chat. I adjust a lot. I can't seem to just sit still. I got them ants in my pants is what's going on. And we're almost empty. 2,000 liters to go. We empty. We empty. I know for sure we're not going to have to unload until the end, so I'm not going to worry about keeping the pipe on the outside or anything like that. Because I know our capacity is big enough to hold the rest of this with no problem. So we can wait till it's done to unload it. Yeah, we need one more light to get to 1,800. $1,800. There we go. Appreciate that, chat. I love harvesting. Probably like harvesting corn or sunflowers the best, but just harvesting in general. My favorite thing to do. My least favorite thing to do, anything to do with logging or having to drive a forklift all the time. Actually, the forklift isn't too bad, but having to root crops used to be what I didn't like the most, but I got a modded root crop harvester, so now I don't care. I just set an AI on it and let it go. I can't tell if this is Phil Collins or Genesis. I feel like it's Genesis and not Phil Collins. You guys can't hear it on TikTok or YouTube, but yeah, I think we're definitely going to get the other harvester back. I'm pretty sure. Get that Colossus one again. Like I said, I know it holds like, I'm going to have it hold 250,000 liters, but I think the trailer that I'm using holds that, so If it does get full, at least we know that's one trailer load. I do like this harvester though, but I would much rather be able to follow the with a grain cart and put an AI on the harvester and harvest that way. That to me seems more fun than just harvesting till the thing fills up and then stop and then unload and then start harvesting again. I used to think that wasn't too bad, but I'm kind of over it now. I'd rather follow him in a grain cart, you know what I mean? I mean, I got the money to be able to let that happen. If I didn't have that much money, I wouldn't hire an AI to do anything, but excuse me. One more pass. Uno mas. And no, I don't speak Spanish. I just know that one means one more. I wish I knew Spanish, or I feel like I could have pretty good conversations, but I don't, so I can't. What's up, Riggs? How's it going, bruh? Dude, I don't know where you're catching all those crappie from, but damn. Have you been stacking onto that too lately? Because, shoot, flooded backwoods. Okay, that makes sense. You're in my state, right? You're in Missouri, aren't you, Riggs? I'm pretty sure we established that. I thought we did, or am I thinking somebody else? I feel like I ask you this every time you're in here. 5-gallon vacuum sealed in freezer. Damn. Bernie. Right. You're not that far away from me, you know? I mean, if you do like a big old fish fry, you're gonna have to let me know, because I might have to make a trip. Crappie's good eats too, man. I love me some crappie. Back to farming. Took a farm manager job yesterday and start April 6th. Really? Man, I need to get in on that. I don't think I could manage a farm. I feel like I would have to know a little bit more about actual farming to be a farm manager. It's probably a good idea to know a little bit more about actual farming. I mean, I could be wrong. It could be full of crap, but I don't think that I am. Tired of being in this warehouse every day? Yeah. Management is garbage. What do you mean? Oh, as far as the management in the warehouse? Yeah. I feel you, man. Get yourself out of there. Go hit the outdoors. Yeah. I've literally never had the opportunity to do anything like that for a farm anywhere near me. The farmers all around me are pretty well set with what they got. They either already have their help already pretty much there, or they just don't. They do everything themselves, which is understandable. It's tanked this last year, but I'm out, and I'm out. Yeah. Put all your PTO, so you're going to be off 1.5 weeks and get back to what I know best. Hey, that's good, man. The company tanked? Where were you working? Management tanked. Yeah. That's a shame. I think my dad works for a place that kind of have been doing that. So where I go? I got to head over to 27, but I need the corn header. So we're going to need to go back to our farm. Sales are down and it's terrible. The economy killed us here. Yeah. I got you. Unfortunately, I don't know when the economy will bounce back, honestly. To be completely truthful, I think a comeback's not for some kind of time. I think Bernie, you might be like a couple hours from me, maybe. I'm up towards St. Louis. You're probably 2.5, 3 hours if I had to guess. I'm not exactly in St. Louis. I'm just towards St. Louis. I'm up that direction. I'm close to Washington. Is where I am. You're 3 hours from St. Louis. So yeah, from where I am though, you're probably 2.5. I'm actually closer. I'm just outside of Washington. Like, that's not a terrible drive though. My sister used to live in Springfield and I used to make that without no problem. It'd be worth it to come for some fish though. That is for sure. So yeah, I think from Washington, you're probably on a halfway point. We can plan a day, be halfway, and bring a mess. Sounds good, dude. I'll have to get on that, man. Are you in my Discord, Riggs? That'd probably be the best way to do a DM or something like that. Or I guess I could message you on TikTok too. Yo, we're up to 4,000 likes. Hell yeah. What's up, Rand? I was playing Iowa Plays map, was looking at it, just wanted an opinion. I love it. If you never mess with it, oh, that's fine. I can always just message you on TikTok. We can just work it out that way. No big deal. Rand, I don't know if you've ever played the Alma, Missouri map, but this is made by the same person. And I'm telling you right now, in my opinion, I like this better than the Alma, Missouri map. I like the layout better. I like the starting farm area better. And even though there are some big fields and everything on here, you've been on Alma from the start? Well, if you like that one, I think you'd actually like this one. I played Alma on 22. I never played it on 25, but I think you'd probably really like the sounds good, man. Well, yeah, definitely booked April to mid-June. For sure. That's like harvest season. The first one. Or planting season, I should say. I guess there's some harvest too, but yeah, that's fine, Riggs. Send me your number. We'll make something happen. I knew what I meant. So you're probably booked from April to mid-June, and then you probably get about a month and a half break, and then you're busy again. Sorry, I spoke in dyslexic. Oh, what am I doing? I wanted to get that other watch this. Sisters no. Yes, September to October. Yep. Yeah, but you got some time in between that too where you can have some busy times, not like wild busy, but what so on the farm you'll be managing, what are they primarily like crops, or do they do like animals and stuff like that? Do they have animals that you'll be taking care of as well, or is it mainly just crops? Soybeans, corn, and cotton? Yeah, okay. I think up here the big ones are soybeans, corn, and wheat. Up by me. Not a ton of cotton up this way. At least not that I've ever seen. Corn, wheat, and soybeans, though, huge. Huge. Yo, Rand, I appreciate that follow, buddy. Thank you so much. What am I doing? Getting a save in first. That's what's happening. I think this field that I just said goes all the way down yonder. Yeah, it does. Yep. Oh, I had to go here. So 27 and 21, I think, go here. Probably a lot of dry land crops and not much irrigation up there, I think. But yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, we're dry up this way for sure, and there's a lot of rock and clay up this way. Let's just see how much we need. Because if I do the case version of this harvester, it's like 600,000. If I do, yeah, if I do the case version, it jumps up like 300 grand. Why? Because it says case. So stupid. That's all right though. We can have the front twin wheels again. I'm good with that. I'd probably set it to 250K. Put a little tint on there. Rotate. Oh, you can actually see the freaking things now. All right. black, long pipe, main color. Here's what'll start adding up on me. That was case red, wasn't it? Yeah. Should we go with black? What part turned black there? Oh, all right. All right. All right, buddy. Yeah, get in touch and yeah, for sure. We'll make something happen. Ooh, I kind of like that actually. Might try to live from my phone some when we get to planning. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, dude. I'd definitely tune in for that. 100%. Should we go with red? Heck yeah. My dogs are going ape shit. The whole farm gets good service, so I think it'll work. Yeah, I'd be down. I would definitely watch. So we need $611,000. I remember we did red, jet black, red, jet black, red, jet black. Got it. I like the look of that one. I know it's the case. I know I got John Deere behind me, but it is what it is. Y'all can get over it. All right, so what could we sell? Change. We might just be able to just sell this and we'll have enough. Oh yeah, we're good. We went red, black, red, black. We did red again. And boom. Done. Dunzo. Think we're good. Bye. And we didn't have to take a loan. It does travel a bit faster, but... And we haven't collected on the contract yet, so... Yeah, those, the IRL streams on the farm, or while you're planting and everything, would be definitely really, I think they'd be pretty popular, actually. I know you're probably not in here no more, but Where's my YouTube people at? I know somebody's had to have come through. Maybe not. I don't know. Yo, we're up to almost 4,500 likes, guys. Let's go. Not bad for an hour and a half. Way more than usual. Imagine if that was like coins we've earned already. That'd be awesome. Maybe I should ask you guys, chat on all platforms, what would it take for me to earn some gifting? Yo, thanks, Rand. Appreciate that. I can see it, but I can't tell what it is, unfortunately. Appreciate the gift. It doesn't tell me what it is. Actually, I might be able to... Let me do something here. Oh, it doesn't repeat it on there. Now it'll show it. What? That was a galaxy? Get the hell out of here. Let's go. Let's go. I was just looking for like $1. Yo, W's in the chat for Rand with the galaxy. Let's go, dude. I don't go through Live Studio, so some of this stuff does not, I can kind of see a shape, but it doesn't tell me what it is. But I fixed that. I should be able to see it now of whatever it is. Yo, I appreciate the galaxy, though. That's freaking awesome. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Where are we going? 27, I think. Which, whoa, we're bouncing. We're bouncing. I believe. Yep, there we go. All right. What we'll do, we'll probably set an AI off on this. Actually, we won't. I like harvesting corn too much. Let's get it. Appreciate the galaxy, man. That's freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. WW. Big dubs. I know I don't go through Live Studio, so it doesn't like, I don't know if it shows up on your screen or not. But hell yeah. So you guys are gonna have to let me know how I can earn more from you. What do I need to do to earn more? Because I gotta start earning something. I mean, I've been going for off and on for like 5 years trying to stream, and I just can't juggle things any longer unless I'm gonna start earning. Regardless, I appreciate every one of y'all being here. I mean, it's super freaking awesome, but again, I appreciate the galaxy there. It's badass. That's badass. We harvesting the corn. I like the corn. I do too have access to the field, you weirdos. You don't have access to this field. I'm 3 inches away from it. Tell me I ain't got no access. I got all the access I want. I do need to go sell, go take that other stuff, the soybeans to the sell point though. But I just love harvesting corn, man. Again, I appreciate all the likes as well, guys. And we got 6 new followers in here. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. That's some good looking corn. I think this harvester is a little bit bigger as well. I think the AF11 is just a bigger harvester than the other one we was using. And yeah, so now that holds 250,000 liters, but I believe the trailer that I have also holds 250,000 liters. I need to see about getting another one. Another trailer. I know it's a John Deere trailer, but I like that little thing. Not bad graphics for console, huh? Looks really good, actually. I'd put it up against some PCs. Hard right. All right. Yo, I appreciate that. Again, thank you so much for that galaxy, Rand. You didn't have to send send that, but I do appreciate it, and we'll see you later, dude. Thanks for hopping in. I like the corn. I like the corn. I mean, I could put an AI on this, but and go take that crop over, but why when it's so much fun to just harvest this, you know? What up, Arshawn? What up, brother? We just getting our farm on over here. We harvesting up the corn. Nope, no music. I'm back on OBS. OBS Studio, so no music. But I am live on Kick, and there's music over there, and you can see my pretty little face. Excuse me. Y'all appreciate the heart me, dude. Appreciate the heart me, brother. And the go popular? Go popular. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, you're just a little bit late. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate the support. You guys are like my bra. You guys are the Spanx of the chat. Supporting. Yeah, I should be around later, for sure. Appreciate you hopping in, dude. You've watched my life for 400 minutes. That's 400 minutes that you ain't ever getting back. Big W's, for sure. That is 400 minutes of your life you'll never have back. Like I said, though, I think I'm really debating on whether or not to just I got you, brother. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Arshawn. I'm debating whether or not I should focus on doing more clips on YouTube than live streaming, because the discovery is better on TikTok. If I do that, then I can play music on TikTok as well as on Kick, and then maybe try to build from there on YouTube, you know, depending on how the clips and everything like that go. Then I think maybe, I don't know. I like the live stream on YouTube, but it's really hit or miss as to if there's anybody like chatting, and a lot of YouTube stuff happens after the actual live. I mean, unless you're a big time streamer, you know what I mean? But I am not a big time streamer at all. I very well could be the most exact opposite of a big time streamer. So I just wonder if maybe trying to have the clips happen, because I mean, I think we only have like maybe 219 subscribers over there, but on top of that, I don't ever get no daggum alerts when I'm live. They're very, very hit or miss. So, I appreciate the shares, guys. I appreciate the shares. You guys are freaking awesome. Adair, what's up? We just over here harvesting our corn. Corn. I think I'm gonna like the fact that this now that no, we're gonna keep this one on here because the other corn header for this makes the whole damn thing like tilt forward. Just harvesting a bit of corn, we are. Hell yeah. That was a good little clip there. I think we'll try to incorporate that in our next highlight clip. I'll just have to find it. It's about an hour and 43 minutes in. I wish there was a way I could timestamp and like bookmark where certain things are, so it's easier to find them when I go through to try to put together a clip, a highlight segment. would have got the corn header that goes with the Colossus thing, it would have been going, we would have been harvesting at like 10 miles an hour. Problem is that that one does not fold up like this one does. So getting it through parts of the map, driving with it, is a little rough, and I really don't want to drag a cart header or a header trailer everywhere. So what's up, Colin? What's up, buddy? How you doing, Bob? How you doing, bruh? We got this one, and then field 21. So how you're doing good? That's good to hear. That is good to hear. I'm glad you are doing well. On your fields right now on your map? Got you. What map are you on right now, Colin? All of my fields, I believe, are growing. There's nothing I can do on them right now, so we're doing contracts right now. I think Arshawn took off there, James. Missouri River Bottom. That's a PC map, right? I think that's a PC only map. Isn't it? So I thought it was a third party. Yeah, that's what I thought. I haven't seen too many people on that one, so I don't know what it's like. Is it a good one? Like, is it a good map, or? Yeah, James Arshawn was in here for a minute, and then he had to go. It is a good map. Right on. Yeah, I always wonder about some of the third-party maps if they're really all that great, but I think I've heard a couple of people talk about that map, and they liked it, but so Colin, does that one have a bunch of big fields on it? Or is it a regular size map, or is it a 4X or something like that? Is it a 4X map by chance? I like the corn. It is a 4X. See, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was. Man, so you got some big fields then. I wonder if anybody's ever made a 4X map but did not have really big fields on it. It was just a ton of like little fields. I'm sure somebody probably has, I would imagine. They'd almost have to. There's got to be somebody that did like a just like do a 4X map and there's like 300 fields on it or something. If they did it, it'd be a European map, I'm sure. I'm not a peon, you're a peon. Funny. Funny things were said right there. Just saying. If you guys don't like that, then you must not be fathers. Because that was a great dad joke. Yeah, I saw it before. When I was on PC, I did see it on itch.io. I never did get it because I think I saw that one when I was getting the Judith Plains one. But then my gaming PC crapped out on me and that was that. Then it was back to console I go, which is just fine by me. Still get the bigger corn header. I think this one is the second biggest one, but I might still grab the big one now that we have the combine with the longer pipe on it. I think it's just a few more rows that it covers, but I think it's an 18 row header is what it is. I want to try something. I'm messing around with layouts and stuff on the I'm messing around with my layout over on the horizontal side. I think I like my layout over here on the I'm liking this layout a little better than the other one that I had over here on the vertical side of things. But I think I'm gonna put this down here. Since it's aligned to the right. I like that. And then we're going to do this and this. Put that up. Yeah, I like that. Simple. There we go. I think I'm happier with that layout. Just take a gander here. It's not blocking anything. Yep, I think I like that better. I got the simple look still. Yep. What's up, country kid? What's going on, buddy? How is your Wednesday? Is your day going well? Yes. Good. That is good to hear, my friend. Is that Jay? With a follow? Appreciate that follow, Jay. I think that's a Jay. It's so small on my screen. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for joining. I'm not sure if you guys have ever sent a heartbeat to me before or anything like that, but don't forget you get points and everything for checking in by sending heartbeats and stuff like that. You gain levels and different things like that over there on TikTok. I think it's like a penny. Wee! What is that, Uncle Kev? I know, right? We're flying. What's going on, man? How you doing? I'm just harvesting my corn. It's actually a contract. It's not my own corn. I already harvested my own corn a while ago. So now I got sunflowers growing. And I actually have extra sunflowers growing because I forgot to change the seed. So there's that. Whoopsie daisies. Muhammad with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Muhammad. Welcome in. Yeah, we might need to get the bigger header. Like I said, it only covers a couple more rows, but for some reason it feels like it makes a way bigger difference than that. And now we're holding 250,000 liters, so shouldn't have any issues. This is part of that realistic and unrealistic balance that I have going on. capacities are unrealistic. Speeds and certain things like that are more realistic. And that's how I prefer to play. Which is awesome. I don't mind that. Don't forget to keep tapping that screen over there on TikTok. I think we could get... It'd be nice to get 10,000 likes again. We haven't had a 2-day streak in a while. If you guys are lurking over there on YouTube or anything, don't forget that if you are liking the content, you're enjoying the chill farming and everything like that, don't forget to subscribe and hit that thumbs up and then hit that bell icon. That way you are able to get notifications every time I go live. You guys are over there on Kick lurking around, which is the landscape version of the stream here. Don't forget to hit that. Don't forget to hit that follow button. Turn those noties on. Trying to get some more love to sim games over there on Kick. There's not a whole lot of it. Yo, Mario with the share. Appreciate the share over there on TikTok. I think we're about done with this corn, but we still have to take that that last field that we did. We still got to take the grain over to the south point, which is down to the far south of the map. It's all right. I think one of the cornfields goes down there too. I might be wrong though. Both of the cornfields might go to the other place, which would be understandable. It for sure would be understandable. Excuse me. Chat, since I am back on Kick, I may or may not start streaming maybe try to get a little bit of like Warzone gameplay or something like that, but only be on Kick, since I know nobody wants to see it over here on TikTok. But I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if that's what I'm going to do or not. We'll see what happens with that. Is that Wasui? Kadri? With the follow? Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. You know what I'll do? I'll see if this is going to the same place as the other cornfield. Because if it is, I might just head on over to the other cornfield and load up into this. Although, we might get more. We have enough room for about 130,000 liters in there before it's full. And I think this field is bigger than the other one we have to do. First, chat, I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Let's find out where this Karn's going. So the soybeans are going down south. Damn. That's the only one going there. All right. Well, we gotta definitely unload and come back. I think the only way out of this field is to go over here, which is fine because, I mean, we gotta go this way anyways. So I'm good with that. Try not to disturb that other field. We're going to position ourselves so we can just pull in here with the other grain, or the grain cart. Alright, so let's go get this sold where it needs to go. This is the soybeans that we harvested already for the one contract. We gotta go out of here. Forgot about that. I should turn, here we go. There we go, we got the old beacons on. We'll be back for you. Just take yourself a nice break. There, Mr. Combine Driver Boy. You just have yourself a well-deserved break. I think that combine goes faster than my tractor does. It's pretty wild. That is pretty wild, actually. That's alright. I like this tractor. Look at it. Isn't she pretty? For those of you that like John Deere. I think we'll cut through. I could go all the way down to the road, but I feel like this might be a little bit faster. Oh, they put lime on their field. Because we didn't do it. We harvested that though. And we cultivated it, I'm pretty sure. Is it this train station I'm taking this to? I think it is. But screw it. Normally I don't do this, but The train already done passed, so we gotta go. I think this is the sell point. Soybeans down the hole. I think my guy is offline now. Dang. What we got going on here? Let's see what's going on here. All right. That one's done. Let's go get that corn. Let's go get the corn. That corn's got to come down here. Hopefully we don't get hit by the train. No way that train moves that fast, right? Oh. Normally I stay on the roads, but that wasn't that bad of a cut through. Probably cut through these fields again, like in between. I do like this trailer. It actually came as part of a different mod. It was a tractor mod that it came with, and it was part of them. It was a pack, I guess. The mod was a 9RX one, but oddly enough, I didn't like the tractor all that much. But I did like the trailer. It's funny how that is, though, sometimes, that you could, there's certain, like, aspects of a mod or something like that that you like, but you have to download the whole pack just to get the one part that you do like. You know how hard it is to try to follow the turn on controller like this? Very difficult. I'm like barely touching my thumbstick to make this happen. And there it goes. There goes the jerkiness. There's the harvester. This, yeah, this unloads so much. What's up, Queen? What's going on? How was, how was the other stream, Muddin? How did that end up going? I had him kind of tabbed up, but I wasn't able to really watch. We're just doing some contracts right now. Our own fields are kind of in the middle of doing their own thing and growing. How did the rest of his stream go? I convinced you didn't eat pigs? Yeah. Yeah, the pigs are a hassle, to be honest. I tried to make it work, but you have to use a lot of food. They go through a lot of food. So yeah, I put goats up instead. I kept the cows and I kept the chickens, but them pigs are, I mean, pigs, they're expensive. I can be convincing, huh? Put your goats for the pigs work? That's what I did. I'll show you here in a minute how I set mine up. I don't know if you've seen mine, but I'm actually going to put an AI on this one because, ooh, this one might actually be close to the same size as the one we just did. I don't want him going that way. I want him going this way. I want to force him to go the way I want him to go. Give me a second. We're going to set this AI up here. Now, I'm on console, so I don't have the fancy stuff like the, I don't have the fancy, course play and stuff, but there's my tree deleter. Alright, let me show you kind of how I got mine. I have 2 goat things. Actually, I guess I could. Here, let me do this. I'm gonna go into construction mode. So I went ahead and did some adjusting and everything. Got rid of the grass field. I put up a couple of sheds here. Kind of a utility thing. That's where I keep my header. Then I got this down here. You gotta go? That's alright, country. Got my wash station here. Obviously, the dryer's doing its thing. I actually got rid of the 3 greenhouses that they give you, and I went with ones that only take water, and I just got lettuce going in there and selling that. I kept the chickens, and I took the that raptor thing or whatever, that mulcher, and I obviously cut down all the trees here. I didn't sell them or anything, and I got rid of all the trees around here just because they were kind of a pain in the ass and in the way. So then I kept the cows. So the cow barn's the same. I just got this for mixing TMR. I think I got, yeah, that's for milk And I just did 2 separate goat barns. I got 100 in each one. Eventually, I think I'm going to make this all like field in here in the middle. And like, I could do it now if I really wanted, but it is what it is. Maybe keep the drive up part. And yeah, that's kind of what I did. And then I got the bale storage. So this is straw, silage, and this one will be hay. Once our grass field grows in. Now see, I'm using the alfalfa for silage and feed. And then this is grass, and I'm going to use that for hay. Give me something to do. So, but we got to get this down to the sell point, which was down at the train. So that's what we're going to do. That's just kind of how I got things set up. I'm not sure. I'm not very creative, so it could look terrible to you, but that's just kind of how I did it. Now that I'm looking at the goat barns, I feel like thought it was on the other map. Yeah. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, Queen. Now that I'm looking at the goat barns, though, I wonder if I should have put them side by side instead of facing each other. Yeah. Maybe once I put the field part in and paint it, it'll look better. I just haven't thought about painting it yet. I know some people are like, that's not Iowa Plains. Where's this, that, and this, that? I took it out of there. You also took the fence out behind the sheep pen. Why'd you take the you mean along the edge of the property there? Or are you talking about the one that's between the sheep pen and the alfalfa field? The one between the alfalfa field and there? Yeah, you know what? It is kind of annoying. Especially when you're trying to, like, mow and everything. I got you. That makes sense. I have noticed that it's kind of a pain in the ass whenever you're trying to mow or really do anything. It kind of, your implements get caught on there all the time. Or you can't back up far enough, you run into it. Maybe I'll get rid of that. It's tempting now. Maybe it's worth looking into doing that myself. I do know it is a pain. I wonder if it'd be worth getting rid of that back one and then part of that front one. I got rid of the gate, the little like archway that goes through there. Or put a big gate in. Yeah, you could do that too. But if I get rid of that fence, I wonder, because I got rid of the one gate that goes up there, you know, the little archway. I wonder if I dump that fence, like get rid of that fence on the side, you know, between the field and everything. So glad I didn't get hit by the train. If I get rid of part of that front fence, obviously I think I got to leave the other side because it is the fence that is the enclosure for the for the cows. Might have to go take a look at that again. I mean, the corn guy is going to be a little bit... That corn harvest is only going to go 6 miles an hour, and that's a bigger field than I thought it would be. Let's go check it out, how about we? You know? Don't hit me. I also have traffic turned off. Yeah, you could put in a big gate, but I don't know, maybe it'll look maybe it'll look okay without the fence being there at all, like, period. I might leave the back one on the back side of the property, because that one's not really in the way. Well, it kind of is, but I think that's part of the fence for the cows as well. Unless I just get rid of that whole fence and redo the fence for the cows and everything, which I could do that too. I could do that too. I don't know if this is a shortcut, but it feels like a shortcut, so that's why I go this way instead of just taking the road all the way down. Just the one by 8 is a pain. Yeah. But what I'm saying, like, aesthetically, I'm really like OCD about certain crap. But, which is probably one of the reasons that I don't do multiplayer. I get so OCD about certain things for literally no reason. Like, there's no reason for me to be OCD about the stuff that I am, but I am. So I know you were talking about some of the stuff. Where's the abandoned farm on here? Or is that what that is? That Jackson one? You can move it back? I don't know if I can on console, though. Oh, wait. I guess I could move that one back, yeah. But like I said, I'm wondering if it might not look too bad just taking out that and then the front part, just part of that fence. It probably would look, it might look weird. .38 is abandoned, okay. I don't think I've looked at that yet. Up by the shop, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. Well, you might be right. I might be able to move that fence back. Yeah, it is annoying. So what I was talking about is moving that side and then this front part. You know, the front part right here, following all the way down. And since I got rid of the gate already, I could remove that front part too. The only side I couldn't really do is this, unless I redid, which wouldn't be no biggie. I wonder if I gotta have the same fence in there, right? Here we go. I gotta have that fence in my stuff. All right, so, and then I could leave the back one. I mean, the back one ain't no big deal. Ooh, I could get rid of that back one. Let me check this over here. Okay, so this back one is serving no purpose at all. Hell yeah. All right, here we go. That back one serves no purpose at all. And I can get rid of the fence around there. And if this does get rid of this whole section of fence, I can just rebuild right there, that little part on the cow fence. Or I could leave this fence. This fence could stay, really. I don't think that would look too weird. That fence could stay, probably. Think that would look weird? Well, no, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it first. Then do it. Yeah, that little side fence can stay, but the other fences can go bye-bye. And if I wanted to do fence, I could, like you said, I could just adjust it. No, you piece of crap. Demolition mode. See ya. Ooh, there's so much potential here. Bye. Oh, you mother... I can't... I'm not on PC. I'm at the edge of the map now. Field 34 has horses and sheep on it. Urgh. I know, I just need like one angle. All I need is for my little cursor to hit it one way. I hate that about these maps sometimes. Check it out. Bye. It worked. No. So you just gotta find the spot. Why did that stay? Because it was part of the... Shion. Ooh. I think I can actually get rid of this portion of the fence. See ya. I'm not unhappy about that. I think it was part of the gate. Yeah. The cows won't escape. We ain't got no fences up now. Honestly, if I really wanted to, I could put something up. I'm not going to. There's so much room for activities. Woohoo! I kind of like that, because now I could doctor this up a little bit more. You know? You're going in demo now, are you? Oh, because you just gotta find that right angle, man. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta find the right angle for it to make it work. You know what I could do is I could You're on PC? Oh, that means you can just like click on it probably. Lucky. Check this out. We're going to do some painting. We's going to do some painting. All right. You know what? I better do this again. So I'm happy with that. So I'm gonna go ahead and save again. I've been learning my lesson on this. Just because I'm not very good at Terraform stuff and creating, and if I screw it up, all right, let's do this. We're gonna go. I'm gonna do like grass and then do meadow on top of it. But what kind of grass do I want to do? Okay. Oh, you son of a beach. All right, so we're gonna try. Well, at least we know it can only go that far. All that's gone. It was a pain. Nice. Nice. I'm going to leave that there. Gives us more grass to mow. Yeah. Or something. That's true. It does give us more grass to mow. What is it? Change cursor shape. There we go. I'll fix some of this. Mm, I knew that was going to happen that way. That's all right. We'll fix it. It don't have to be perfect, I guess. which is good because it ain't gonna be perfect, but I should just. Oh God, I ruined it. You know what? I fucked it up. Oh no, I screwed it up already. Son of a. Do I want to take my animals out? Create field, plant grass, then put them back down? Ooh, maybe. I can fix this. That would open another field. That's true. I think I'm going to do it this. I think in the interest of trying to make things closer to uniform, I kind of just want, uh, let's see here. It'll make sense when I'm done. I just hope I don't blow through all of my money painting. I can't believe I screwed this up though. Yeah, that is true though. It would definitely open up another field. This might start making sense here shortly. You'll see. You'll see. All right, let's do. Let's. I'm gonna do a small grass field at the end of 8. Oh, over on this end? I got you. Well, I would do that, but I bought this field right here and I planted grass, so. So I want to. All right, let's go to. Okay. You motherfucker. Okay. Uh. Which grass did I do? I almost want to do like one more row. There we go. Let's go up here and do this side. Uh, Found it easier. Do construction in rain, easier to see when mud is wet. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, so I need to have my entryway. All right. So we got that. Now, oh, you fucker. All right. So now we're going to put some meadow in these where I painted grass. I might as well give this a multiple sign. I just realized that the gravel is not the same as the gravel on there. All right. So now, why did I do that there? Oh, I know why. Because I'm trying to kind of make it a little better. Mud. Which grass did I do? Was it this one? There we go. You're not sure? No, I don't know. Oh, you don't know why I did this right here? I think I know why I did that there. Because I wanted to. Oh, I asked what. Yeah, I couldn't remember which one I did. I would have found it eventually. You sorry sack of shit. One spot. There's always one spot. You had a crappy plow. Had to get my get my lizard. I can't stand the other ones. Yeah, I got you. I have stuff that's kind of like that. You had the universal tool? Nice. Oh no. Oh no. I'm glad I can't go past the street on console. I know there's so now what I want to do is I want to do meadow and all that. And what I really like to do is take like gravel and just do gravel all the way through here where the and match up this gravel right here. Yeah. I'm going to do that. Let's do that first. Yo, what it do? Happy hump day to you as well. Hope you and the fam is doing good. We're doing all right. We're doing good. How's it going, Harris? You know what? Guess this is getting gravel too. You're lucky I can improvise, game. Doing a lot better now. Finally got the car on the road again. That is good. W's for you on that. Yeah, you never realize how much you need something like a car until it breaks the hell down. And it's like, yeah, we really could have used that right about now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You know what? I might as well just. Oh, he's done. I might as well just do this. I keep changing my mind the further into this I get. They still hang on. Your tension pulley and idle pulley took a poop on you, and they still never fixed it. Now I can jump hills without hitting fences. That's the most important part. Clearly, the most important part is that you're able to jump hills. They never fix that. Was to that map. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. The problem I'm going to have now is that mm, I got ways. I got ways. You saw that, right? Yeah. Fuck you, map. I figured you out, sucker. You like that? You like that? Sometimes it's all about the angle. I will not be stopped. Now we go back to our grass. Ha 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 ha. Did it. Damn it. uh. All right. Let's get some meadow in here. All right. We got the meadow going. Heck yeah. All right, all right, all right. Do I make that meadow too? I almost have to. I got meadow in. Excuse me, how'd the meadow get in the street? Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. Amazingly, I'm not out of money yet. How do I change that cursor shape? Huh. Score. I can hire AI on this created field? Really? Nice, dude. That is awesome. Nice. I don't think anybody's talking on TikTok. I think they gave up on me. Sometimes it's picky. Oh, yeah. That's true. I have noticed that. Okay, here's what I got. I got to be real, like, strategic about how I want to do. So I want to have a road that goes through. I could. I got an idea. We're gonna make this a little easier than I need it to be, but at least I should be making it easier than I thought. What's up, Blake? Appreciate the like. Yeah, I'm like in hard focus mode at the moment. I apologize. Where is that gravel? It's down there. It's this one. I have an idea. Hard focus. Hard focus. All right. Now to deal with restricted areas. Oh yeah, I know. I know some restricted areas. There's a something that you can actually set. All right. Now let's go up here. Heck yeah. Got it. Sweet. My fault. All right, now last little bit here. Put some meadow in there, and we should be good to go. Damn it. Excuse me. Jeez. I think we got it. I really ought to do. You mother. I went too far with it on this. Fudge sickles. There we go. It's up off the road now. I'm gonna get this one way or the other. I don't know when. You know, that's not that bad. Jeez. Stupid OCD. Just saying. Chat, if you guys are at all, even anywhere close to having OCD, stuff like this will take you a very long time. All right. I'm happier with that. Jeez. All right, let's oh man. Does that mean I need to do this side too? No, I ain't worried about that side. No, 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 no. No, no. We done did what we needed to do. We're gonna leave what's left alone, because otherwise I'll just go through the whole damn map. And I don't want to do that. Is there anybody left watching? Probably not. I probably done bored them out of their minds. What I should do, gosh darn it, there's gonna be one more part. I don't think nobody else is watching anymore. The bad part is I really need to make a drive-through way here. So that's what we're gonna do. But it shouldn't be anywhere near as bad. Because I can do... Done. There. We have a throughway. Got ourselves a little bit of fence. Drive through right there. I think we're good. There we go. I almost wonder if I could take those two sheep barns and make one fence go around the whole thing. For some reason, I bet I can. We're gonna go finally unload this last thing that we did. Is anybody left in any of the chats? Probably not. I've probably bored all of you to death. I apologize. I apologize. Hey, you're back. Just in time. You missed out on about an hour worth of trying to perfect and have my OCD go crazy trying to do some painting and such. You done missed it. So be glad I didn't bore your head off. You're on Iowa Plains now? Yeah, it isn't too bad. I guarantee mine doesn't look anything like yours at the moment. Arshawn with the share, appreciate that. Yeah, it was a little rough trying to do some terraforming, painting, such. And as soon as I pause the game, it will save. Yep. Where's this guy at? It's probably down at the back, I would think. I found him. Just jump out of moving vehicles. That's what you're supposed to do. This one goes closer. Yeah, we gotta take this down. Not all the way to the bottom of the map, to this far south of the map, just a little before then. Arshawn summoned you. What's up, Brooks? What's up, Lady Brooks? Appreciate the follow. How you doing? Just doing a little contract farming over here on Farm Sim 25. I know it's about as exciting. It's almost as exciting as Fortnite for a lot of people. Appreciate that follow. You mean to tell me I could have cut through right there? Damn it. Unfortunately, lady, I cannot play music on TikTok because I am also live on YouTube on the vertical side of things. Music is played on the on Kick right now. Otherwise, we'd be having twos going. Thank you for summoning Lady Brooks. Arshawn. Appreciate it. I don't know why it's so foggy down here. I'm gonna shit back to our farm and then figure out what we're gonna do next. I feel like this field to my right is probably a harvesting contract. We can check. Uh-oh. Saved. That means all the shit we just did for like the last hour is saved now. Good thing I like it. What do we got? Karn? Alright, let's do it. Might as well. Let's go ahead and do this contract here. Do I want to do any other contracts? Bailing? That's a bailing contract? Oh, it's gonna have to go through the thing. I mean, it is 43 grand. Yeah, why not? That's the field to our right that I was just talking about. That was going to be a contract. Look, they plowed it, or they they harvested it already. That's wild. Yo, what's up, Williams? Appreciate that follow over there on Kit. Let's go. The field wasn't harvested, and then magically it was harvested. That's amazing. I'm just driving down here because this is where the corn contract is. Karn. You know the Karn? My favorite thing to harvest. That's going to be a lot of bales right there. Now that I'm looking at it. That's a big one. Oh, good. It's right in front of us. It's right here in front of us. What field is that? That is field 6. It's a baling contract I just booked up. That's field 6. Keep in mind, it looks bigger than it is because I play with my field of view all the way at the lowest, so it makes things look a lot bigger. Well, you know what? Let's find out how big it is. It's 40 acres. It's a 40-acre field. Trust me, it's nothing compared to the fields on like Welker Farms, where I think there's one that's almost 100 acres bigger. Here's our corn contract right here. Now, explain this to me. This combine goes faster. Be glad it ain't 20. Oh yeah, 20 is big. 20 is a massive field, that is for sure. My dumb self one time on one of my saves on here, this is like the third save I've had on here. I combined 20, 21, and 22 and made it one big field. That was pretty nuts. Yeah. And then you know what I planted in there? Cotton. I made it one gigantic cotton field. That was dumb. I'll admit, but it was kind of interesting planting it. It took forever. Made a lot of money off that field, though. It just took me 4 days to do it. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time. I could have probably cut through right there too, but we try not to cut through everywhere. I don't know how the harvester goes faster than our tractor, but whoa, a little too sharp. I know why it goes faster, because it's a modded harvester. That's why. It's got more horses under the hood. It shouldn't take us that long to bale that, I don't think. I'll probably just throw an AI on this cornfield too while we bale this. Bigger motor. That's it. That's exactly it, Chris. It's got more horsepower than our little tractor does. That's exactly it. This isn't even that big of a field, but dairy farmed your whole life? Never farmed a day in my life. Never had the opportunity to. I wanted to farm. I wanted to be a farmer, but just did not have the proper contacts or way to be able to. If that makes sense. So I just do it semi, probably not even close to realistically in all reality. I know it's not easy, but damn it, it seems like one of the most rewarding things you could do. Especially when you see literally your labor come to fruition virtually every year, if not every year. It's fine by me. I mean, I'm not doing nothing else during that time, really. And in some cases, even in the dark. Alright, we're gonna let him do his thing there. We're gonna grab a baler. I really hope that bale contract was... Whoo! We would have been in trouble there if that was not. Chat, that was almost bad. Sweet. That does look a lot better without the fence and all that. Hell yeah. Queen, I'm glad you talked me into getting rid of that fence. Otherwise, it still would have looked like a mess up there. Thank you very much. See, I convinced you to get rid of the pigs. You convinced me to take down the fence. That's what we do around here. We help each other out. Give each other good ideas. Gotta go feed? Alright, sounds good, man. Thanks for stopping in, Chris. Yo, I appreciate that heart me, man. I appreciate the heart me. Welcome to the fan club. I think I need to go down that road. How do I get to that road? That's the big question. Put it in reverse, Terry. You missed your turn off. We'll go the proper way. Wait. What is that? It is run the heck down, is what it is. I wonder what the... Unfold. Drop it down. We might be on this for a minute. These two contracts knocked out. Judging by the size of this field, I would think that the cornfield would be done first. Especially since we gotta climb hills in this one. Come on, baby, you got this. That's the other thing about why I play SME. It's really, it's got the power, but on hills it kind of sucks. Huh. I am still at it. I am in fact still at it, Riggs. We might not have enough for this with the hills and everything. Without hills, we're good. So another reason I play with the lowest time for relaxation. Sounds good, man. So the reason I play with the lowest field of view is because it actually gives you the most look at the elevation of all the maps. And I kind of dig that, you know what I mean? I used to play on like 90 FOV, but everything just always looked flat. I mean, you could see some elevation, but not really. Yeah, on 90 FOV, things look a lot flatter, which I'm not really a huge fan of. This field is allegedly only 40 acres, but I don't know. Like how things follow the contours of the field instead of straight lines all the time? Yeah. Especially on the contracts. I'm in the same boat as you, Ran. I mean, some of the stuff is straight lines, but I mean, that's what you're going to get when you use the GPS, you know? Yeah. It says it's only 40 acres. I don't believe it. It feels like it's bigger than that. But I am using a tractor that's not the best when it comes to the hills with this baler, but You can hire a worker for swathing and baling alfalfa. Can you do that on console, or is that only a PC thing? I think that's only on PC with like certain things like that from what I've seen. Yeah. That's what I thought. I know there is a modded baler. I have heard of that. I did hear that. There's also a baler on console that I saw. I didn't download it because I didn't really trust it. Where you can set a GPS to it. I don't know how accurate it is because, or how accurate it would be, especially on like a contract. Technically, you could set a GPS for yourself for any kind of baler. You just got to know what the dimensions were and everything like that were for the harvester. Because what you do is just set it up the same way for your center lines to be the same as the harvester was. Did he? He probably did. Yeah, I don't know. I saw it today. I didn't download it. But again, if you know what all the parameters were of the GPS of the harvester that you used, you can set up your own GPS for baling. You just gotta set it so when you do, you customize all the parameters to match what your harvester had. I thought that was kind of cool. It's worked for me the few times I've done it, but the problem is with a contract, you can't really get it exact. You can do it better with your own fields than you can on a contract. There's an update? Really? I just updated it. Is there another one that just happened? Because mine updated already. Yeah, I think it's a lot harder to set your own GPS for a contract, though, on the baling than it is doing your own field. I'm sure you could probably do it. You would just have to figure out how close. It's like trial and error kind of stuff. You were playing Shut It Off and now update. Got you. Yeah, mine did an update before I even started playing. So if there's another one, that's cool. I got all my stuff is set to like auto update and everything, which is pretty dope. I don't know. Could be another update. Who knows? Because I didn't play for the last couple days, so the update that I had could have been from before, and then this could be another one. Come on, baby, get up that hill. It's literally the only part it struggles on. But it barely has more than the horsepower required, but I like the look of it. You know? Does Case make balers? Because I feel like I've never seen a Case branded baler on here. That doesn't mean that they don't make them, but honestly, to come to think of it, I don't think I've ever seen a Case baler in real life. Huh. I know I've never seen one branded in here, unless you count. I think the Colossus one used to. They're the case and New Holland are the same thing. Nah. Massey Ferguson is the other one. Case New Holland. I did not know that. That's interesting. When did that happen? Or are they only like partnered up on some equipment? So does that mean like New Holland tractors are the same as decades ago? See how much well, I'm really up on the times, ain't I? Yeah. So does that mean like New Holland tractors and Case tractors are pretty much the same thing? Or did they only partner up on certain stuff? Well, now I understand. Jeez. Made in Racine, Washington. Gotcha. Hey, you know what? I think Rand is right. That because I have seen CNH before. That makes so much sense. I said Wisconsin. Oh, I said Washington. What an idiot. Sorry, I never learned to read. Wisconsin. I said what? Why did I say Washington? Because I saw a W? My brain was not braining. Sorry. I was still flabbergasted to find out that Case and New Holland were essentially the same thing. It blows my mind. No wonder I like John Deere better. Haha. Burn. Sorry. I knew there was a reason why I like John Deere better. No. I'm kidding. Kidding. Please don't send hate mail. So this time of day in game is my favorite type of lighting, at least on this map. Other maps have different lighting, I've noticed, but this time of day and then like early morning, like right when the sun is coming up kind of feel, is my favorite type of lighting in the game. And I don't know why. It just looks really cool. I freaking love this map, by the way. And I like it. I like it better than Alma, Missouri. I know that's an unpopular opinion to a lot of people, but I really do think I like it better than Alma. Like, I liked Alma, Missouri on 22. It's the only one I played it on. I never played Alma on 25. And I feel like, I'm pretty sure the Iowa Plains one was on 22. And I never played it on 22. So that's why I decided to play it here on 25. And man, I wish I would have played it on 22 now. so I can have some sort of comparison. So, Rand, I think you were saying you like how it follows the contour of the field instead of just straight lines everywhere. I think that depends on the map and the field, by the way. Because even on fields like this, on some maps, it'll still try to give you the straight lines. Which to me doesn't make any sense. Just switched from 22 a couple of months ago. Finally had 25 since release. Really? You had it since release and you just now switched? Hey, you know what? That's fine. There's somebody I follow who still is playing 22. Like, he refuses to get 25 because it doesn't change enough. There's not enough of an upgrade compared to what he's put in on 22. Right. But he's put, the guy I watch has put so many hours on 22 that for him, at least on the farms he has, for him it doesn't make sense to move to 25 since it wasn't that huge of an upgrade to him for what he does. So yeah, I turned all that off. The tornado is cool to look at, but it's really not. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Plus, I'd seen them on other people's streams already, so I just turned them off. I was like, wow, a tornado, cool. 1,300 hours on Alma? Yeah, you put in time, for sure. You should try to do like a comparison of 25 to 22 on Alma. 1,300 hours on Alma. That's dedication right there. That's nice to hear that you don't have dedication or commitment issues. By the time I'm done doing this map, I'll probably put that amount in here, I'm sure. Because I'm not exactly going like the fast route with this farm. Plus, farming solo, it's going to take me longer to do stuff anyways. Which I'm solo, but sometimes I'm not solo. That's why, you know, like I got the AI on the cornfield. But how am I ahead of the harvester? Percentage-wise, that's wild. That's wild to me. The map's the same. So Alma's the same on 25 as it is on 22. Well, I figured the layout would probably be the same, but I was wondering about the things within the map. It says if there's any like differences in like equipment or like the map part itself is going to be the same, but I can't wait to get to the hill. No difference you seen? Got you. Well, then maybe you should play a different map on 25 then. Thought said they were the same. I don't know if they changed anything else. Yeah. I got you. I guess why change something if it ain't broke, you know? You suckered me into Iowa Plains, so now I'm stuck? Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Poco with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Poco. You want in addition to Iowa? What kind of addition would you like to Iowa? Just curious. You mean like make a bigger map, like add on to it, make a bigger map for PC? It'd be kind of cool. Yeah. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I wish they would do stuff like that, like where you could take a couple different maps that are in like the same area and like maybe combine them together. Which I'm sure you can. I just don't know how to do it. I'm not a modder. Otherwise, I'd figure that out. And then, you know what? You would have what you wanted. I would give you I would make one and make it a 4X. Yeah, Rand, I think you'll really like Iowa. It's definitely a chill map. You still got some bigger fields and everything, but nothing crazy. I was playing Welker Farms, but that map, I like that map. But you need to have a lot of creativity on Welker Farms because there's no productions or anything like that. So, and it doesn't have a ton of fields. So there's a lot of skipping time and stuff like that, which I don't like to do. Like I'll skip time, but look, Alma is connected at the bottom. So I wonder if he's trying to connect it. It would make sense if he did. Or maybe he just does that because that's like advertising the other maps he has. Right, that's what I'm saying, Rand. I think it's a great map if you're creative and you want to add, because there's plenty of spots to buy where you can design or add production chains and stuff like that. I just ain't got that kind of creativity in me. So this is 25, Patty Boy. If I had that kind of creativity, Welker Farms map would be an awesome map. I don't have that kind of creativity. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I knew it was connected, but yes, with mods. Yep, I like my mods. I could never do like a 0 to hero thing and not use mods and stuff like that. One of those kind of playthroughs. That's just not how I would ever enjoy playing this. I like the mods I'm using and I enjoy the way I'm playing it. It's my preference. But again, that's the cool thing about this dang game is that there is no right way or wrong way to play it. You play it how you want. Yes. I mean, I could, if I was playing on somebody's like server or something and they had no mods, I'd do that, but nah. I like the mods. I don't think they're too ridiculous, the ones that I use. I used to be way ridiculous with the mods, and I got out of doing that. Like, using stuff that was, like, way, way ridiculous was fun for a little bit, but then it gets boring. Then it's, if that makes sense, at least to me. I mean, I have a lot more mods than that, but not all of them are like equipment related and stuff. Some of them are related to, a lot of them are related to more like gameplay, game style, like silos or barns or something, you know, things like that, or greenhouses or something. It's not all equipment stuff, you know. But yeah, I definitely see what you're saying. And see, I do use the government subsidy mod, but I literally only. Oh, the follow me mod? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't get that one on console here. So I do have the government subsidy mod, but when I use it, I only use it to set my farm up. Because I like to have certain equipment and everything when I start out. F12, right. Nope, I don't got that. You got that. That would be the power tools. But that's literally the only time I use the subsidy. Yeah, F12 would be the power tools mod on PC. That's what you hit to get your super strength, your money, and all that stuff. Which is much faster than using the government subsidy, because I have to fast forward time and all that. So, yeah, I know all about the power tools mod. Money come and money can be taken away real quick. I messed with a buddy of mine, and I got on there with my power when I was on PC. Now it wasn't in 25. It was in 22. But like, we had a little server we played on. It was a dedicated one. But I went in there with the power tools mod, and I put him to negative. I actually put his money to like negative 900 million. And then I got rid of the mod off the thing. See, because he didn't have it. I'm the one that set up all the mods and everything on there. But store deliveries and bigger animal barns. Yeah. He got so mad. I was a jerk. But he deserved it. He jacked up all like my bales one time. I had like probably 15 different bale storages that were all open storages, and I had them all like lined up perfect and everything. I even did it like the old school way. I probably had at least 1,500 bales stored in this area, and I did it all with a front loader and like, tractor and all that stuff, not like auto load stuff. Got him looking real good and everything, and he drove a damn tractor through it. So, in my opinion, I think he deserved it. Like, he drove through them and destroyed them all. Yeah. So, in my opinion, setting his ass down to negative 900 and then taking the mod out of there was worth it. I think he actually quit playing when I did. If he didn't quit playing right then, he quit playing not long after it. He got mad at me. I was like, really? You're gonna get mad at me? Ridiculous. That is one thing that is kind of cool about the semi is junk. Which semi are you using? Is it the base game one? Most of the base game ones are kind of garbage. Yeah, I don't use semis too much. I have one, and it's a base game one, but it literally goes from one side of my farm to the other side of the farm. It's literally only to transport propane to the from the propane tank to the dryer, the grain dryer on here. But yeah, most of the in-game, like the base game semis, are kind of junk in my opinion. They definitely didn't go get pointers from ATS or anything. I'm still ahead of the cornfield. Actually, I'm not technically, because even when he's done harvesting, he'll only be at 80%. So he's over halfway done with that field. You're doing 10 miles an hour? Hell yeah, or I am. Hell yeah. Or is your semi only going 10? If your semi is going only 10, I would definitely get rid of it. Sell that mug, put it up on the auction block. I do like the, by the way, Rand, I do like the store deliveries one. So you don't have to go to the shop every time. That's pretty cool. And the bigger animal barns is good too. I'm not sure why they don't have bigger ones in the for base game. Knowing that there's a lot of people that play and do have animals and all that, but I don't know. It is what it is. I do like how when you look at the lifesaver there, yeah. I like how when you look at how to take care of animals and stuff like that, it tells you they need like food and water and all that, and then you get into it and realize that none of the animal barns require water. At least the ones that I've seen. I don't know if there are some out there, but literally none of them have a spot or require you to put water in it. But when you look at the in-game like tutorials and stuff like that, it tells you that the animals need water. Well, I guess they're getting it out of the grass blades, because I've never had to put water in any of the animal barns. Not never, not know how. My allergies are going insane today, by the way. Probably because for the last 2 days, it's only been a high of like 32, 34 degrees. Today it jumps up to 66. And I just can't wait until the weekend when our temperature jumps all the way up to 85. This is all within 1 week. Gotta love Missouri bipolar ass weather. Everybody's sick all the time, and we all just just rotate it around. It's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure my sister's Iowa's no better. I believe it. I'm pretty sure my sister and brother-in-law, their family, They have been... You're in southeast Iowa? Gotcha. Yeah, you're northeast Iowa? Nice. So there's... Rand is over on TikTok. He's in northeast Iowa. And Queen of Sassiness is on Kick, and she's in southeast Iowa. Nice. You know, on a globe, you guys are only about a centimeter apart from each other. You're on an actual road map, you're only about a half an inch. It's pretty close. Or 3 hours, right. I don't measure in hours. I measure in how far apart I can spread my fingers to see how far apart you guys are. According to this, we've only gone an inch and a half. He got more snow than me? Probably. No, I'm pretty sure my sister and brother-in-law and their 2 kids, I'm pretty sure out of this last year, 9 stinking inches. Hey, at least it's not a foot. So I'm pretty sure they have all been, in the last year, they've all been sick. Somebody has been sick every week in the of the year. You got 2. I didn't get any. I just got wind and tornadoes. So there's that. At least mine's cool to look at. Pretty sure I would hate seeing 9 inches of snow. Although, if it was like here, it'll all be melted by Friday anyway. That's probably the most blinding thing, too, is when there's like rainwater or snow melting or something like that, and it's like super sunny on the road. Man, that shit is so... Like, by half of it's gone already? Right. 70s by Friday? Right. Do you guys agree with that? Like, if there's like melting snow or something like that and the sun is just hitting it just right, it's like some of the most like blinding conditions? Or is it just me? Not just me. Yeah. The things I do in this game to make money. So I just got it. You just got to do it in 70? Wow. Nice. Jeez. I live my life 10 miles an hour at a time in this game. You got a different one? Yeah. I bet it's not a base game one. Climb the hill. You're right. I think the fastest base game one I've ever seen, it goes like 56 or something. RM64, what's up? What up, playa? Chat, I can't believe that we got a Galaxy today from Mr. Rand. That's wild. We haven't had a Galaxy in like months. I appreciate that again, by the way. You are a legend for that. Yo, welcome in Sean Allison on YouTube with the first comment of the stream. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Literally the first person to comment anything over on YouTube today. You're great, that's good to hear. Well, I'm very pleased that you are doing great. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to hit that, just a little bored. Well, let me get you through a little boredom and watch me make hay bales or straw bales. That should make you less bored, right? But seriously, if you do like the content, hit that subscribe button. While you're at it, hit that thumbs up, and then heck, why not hit the notification bell? You know what I mean? Stacy Wiseman. Hello. I see the wave. Hello, YouTube. There you go. Little message for y'all. Came over from Kick. I knew it. I figured that was probably the case. Hey, you know what? That's alright. You can hit the sub button over there. Hit the sub button, hit the like, and hit the notification bell. You don't have to hit the notification bell if you don't want to, but yeah. I won't get an alert for any of those things, by the way. And if I do, it'll be super delayed. But you should hit it anyways. That's one thing I haven't figured out about YouTube is how to get the alerts to coincide more in a more timely fashion. Maybe I'm not supposed to, though. That could be entirely possible. I'm surprised we're not running out of Baylor twine a lot faster. I think the corn harvester, the AI will beat us, by the way. Because when they're done harvesting the actual field, it's typically 80% completed. I mean, we were giving them a run for their money, though. That's for sure. I don't know how to do much on YouTube, but I did subscribe and like there. Hey, appreciate that. I should get a notification of that in about an hour. Somebody told me, I read a little bit about, because I was wondering, like, I have alerts set. I just never get them, or they're so random. Somebody, I think I was reading up on it a little bit, that for the alerts to come to me in like real time or me to get an alert, it's got something to do with the privacy settings of the people watching and how they have their privacy settings set as to whether or not I'll receive an alert when they do like or subscribe. Which is weird. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. I was like, I get it. It makes sense a little bit, but then it doesn't make sense. Because by default, there's like so much protection, like privacy protection on your YouTube account, which is W's, you know, for YouTube, but I don't know. It is what it is. So if I get an alert, it'll be way delayed. But I think YouTube is delayed anyways. Just naturally. Like there's a natural delay that's in streams anyhow. Bale count? 218 out of this baler. I don't know how many on this field. It's not 218. I never remember to reset that. So I don't know. Bale count? A lot. Good thing I don't have to haul them off. I just gotta bale them. That is one thing you will find about the contracts in 25 Rand, is that they are a bit different. Rather than having like, the only thing that I've seen so far that there's multiple aspects to the contract is harvesting. Because you harvest it and then you take whatever you harvested to whatever sell point it has to go to. But when it comes to like baling is its own thing. Mowing, if you do any mowing contracts, all you do is mow. It's not mow. You know, some of them, you know, like in 22, some of them were mowing, then you tether, then you bale, and then whatever. All the contracts in here so far are well, you already know this. I mean, you've been on it long enough. It's just literally like one aspect of what needs to be done on it, as opposed to multiple things under one contract. I thought that was interesting. I think that the one gripe that I have that they took away, at least for console, for sure, it's not, that hasn't been patched or anything, is that, because I know there's a mod on PC where you can bypass it, but the one thing that I do not like is that when a contract is considered 100% complete, you cannot continue working on the field past 100% completion. with OCD like me and, you know, everything like that. Now, I don't have like major OCD, just around certain things. That is the most annoying thing to me. At least on PC, you have a mod where it will allow you to continue working on a field after the contract is done. But I really, really wish they would have left that alone. Which I thought they had patched it at one point early on, but then it went away again. I don't understand why that's such a bad thing to be able to continue working on the field after the contract is considered 100%. Or if you don't want people like, there was a reason for it, I read about it, but if you didn't want people to do that, then make it to where the contract has to be completed 100% before it would count as 100%. I don't know why that couldn't have been a change. You know, instead of having it have to be like 97% done, counts as 100%. Just change what the requirements are for it to be considered 100%. Seems like a simple patch to me, but hell, what do I know? I just play the game. We did not beat the harvester, by the way. He completed his assignment about a minute ago. We got close, though. We tried. Now, the last time I did a baling contract, it did let me keep going on the baling because I think it counted the one that I was working on as the 100%. So it let me continue on it, but we'll see what happens this time. It doesn't do that all the time, but every now and again. Because right now this is at 95% completed, this contract that I'm doing right now. Normally it'll leave like a little bit left where I can't do it. But I think with it being a bigger field, I don't know. We'll find out. Last time I had a baling contract, it would let me keep going and I was able to bale all of it. Maybe it'll let me do it again. I think we'll drive around this bale instead of trying to make a sharp ass turn, which wouldn't have gone over well. Sometimes you just gotta do the smart thing, you know? Like go around the bale. I'm so glad I put the bale sizes up to the highest one, You know how many bales this would have been if I would have forgot to do that again, like I always do? Your semi stuck by the cows. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get the tow strap. Oh, you must have that mod on there that allows you to get stuck in the mud. That would be cool. Mods like that, I think, would be cool for like an RP style server, which I know there are some. Now, is it gonna let me keep going? It is. It is letting me keep going. Let's see if it lets me get this little part. Took the semi through this drop. Oh, to drop straw off. Oh, I got it. Sweet, it let me keep going. It's because it didn't drop that other bale already. I do like the fact that you can tell that that the equipment will bog down, because see, with it off, it's not bogged down. It's a little bit, but because of the hill. But when the equipment is running, if it's hooked to a PTO or something like that, it actually bogs down. I actually kind of like that, to be completely truthful. There had to be at least there had to be at least 50 bales in there. I think. At least. They were all 240 centimeter ones, though. They were all the bigger size. Gotta check something really quick, chat. All right. Let's get this stuff back to the farm. We will get come back, get that yo, Vinny. I'm doing well. How about yourself, man? 7,000 likes over there on TikTok. Let's go. Just dandy? Well, that's good. Dandy like a lion? Sorry, that was a terrible joke. Terrible dad joke. I'm really happy about how that turned out, actually, now that I'm looking at it again. I'm glad you talked me into getting rid of that fence. Look at that, we got friends coming together in the stream. That's great. I love that. I smell food being made. This sounds good for something. Hey, you know, we helped each other out. I convinced you to get rid of the pigs. You convinced me to get stuck doing a bunch of redecorating. I think we're even. Could it be a pain in the arse? Hey, you know what? I'm good at that too, to be honest. I mean, if you got to be good, you might as well be good at that. All right, let's take a lap around and see how many stalks he missed. I saw some at the beginning that was missed, but oh, I know you are. I mean, everybody's got to be good at something. My nick was PETA growing up. Gotcha. I think it might just be that little bit at the beginning. Nice. No missing stalks over here. Just down here for some reason. For me, after tomorrow morning, no more cold. Yeah. Well, we ended our cold today. That's right. That's right. I know. Hey, everybody's got to be something. Just think. I mean, if there were no pains in the ass, what fun would life be? Tyler, this is North Carolina. Oh yeah, you're right. It ain't supposed to be cold. There's a lot of things that ain't supposed to be happening, but they do anyway. Fold it up. Everybody needs a pain in the ass. Keeps you on your toes. You know? Otherwise, if there were no people that were pain in the asses, life would be boring, in my opinion. Get this back to the farm. We're not even going to wash it right now. We'll wash it next time, I think. Like, look at winter. Iowa barely got anything. First, over there by Vinny. Yeah, I know. Yeah, makes no sense. It's like wiping before you poop. It don't make no sense. I can't take that joke as my own. That was a Larry the Cable Guy saying a long time ago, but it makes sense. It fits in this situation. We actually got 8 inches of snow this year. That's unheard of. Yeah. Yeah, especially in North Carolina. That's wild. Or how about like tornadoes and stuff happening in like the middle of like cities and certain things like that? They're like that have never had a tornado, at least to people's recollection. All kinds of weird stuff going on, but do you know the Andy Griffith show? Or Andy Griffith show? Yes. Yeah, I think we ended up having one good snow, but it might have been less than 8 inches where I am. But... Oh, you live where the Andy Griffith Show is based off of? Or is that where they filmed it? That's awesome. Love the Andy Griffith Show. You live in Mayberry? That's awesome, dude. That is freaking cool. Real name is Mount Airy. So that's actually where they filmed it. That's awesome. Mount Airy, yes. All right, let's go get this sold. Go get her sold, boys and girls. I think this is going over here. Get my haircut at Floyd's Barbershop. That's awesome, dude. That is freaking cool. I think the closest thing I got to being anywhere famous is that I don't live too far away from where Chuck Berry's from, or was born, and was big. But that's about all I got. Your next door neighbor is Pilot Mountain? Really? That's awesome, dude. That is cool. What a view. I really like this map. What a view. That is really cool. Like I said, it's the lighting. Celebuki did a really good job. You're from where Radar from MASH is from? Nice. So your nickname is Hot Lips? Yeah, but only to my friends. All right, Randy, or Rand. Again, I appreciate all the love today, man. Appreciate all the support. You have a great night as well. I'm probably getting ready to hop off here shortly anyhow, but I can smell dinner being made right now. And the wife has called me a couple times, so I'm sure it is time to eat. Yeah, I'm going to get this dropped off, collect on those contracts, and then I will be back tomorrow for sure. You were going to turn on the mower and it's not attached. Maybe it's time to shut her down. That's when you know it's time to shut her down for the day. I do like the fog aspect in this game. Yeah, you've been on for a while, Queen. Or been up for a while at least. 'Cause you were in, you were in the other stream for a while. It's on with my wagon, not the baler. Oh. Got you. I think the wife is making burgers because, unfortunately, our exhaust vent is not existent for our stove, and I'm pretty sure she's trying to burn the house down. How's baby girl doing? Oh, wait. Not my baby girl. Oh, yeah, Vinny. News since the last time he was in here. I am a grandfather now. A little over 2 months ago. A granddaughter. I appreciate that. I figured that was probably news to you. Because, well, I mean, I haven't been on Kick in a while. So. I'm going the wrong way. Ooh, no, I'm not. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. I feel way too young to be a granddad. I'm only 44, but it is what it is. Better not become a grandpa no time soon. Well, we all know how to keep that from happening. Mom was 36, so there's that. Yeah. Yeah, it's my, technically I'm a grandparent, but I don't really count that kind of stuff, but yeah, stepdaughter is, 17. Definitely was not a planned thing, but that baby ain't gonna know anything less than love, you know? Your youngest is 18, oldest is 39. That's pretty. I have a brother who's 18 years younger than me. So that's not too bad. 2 girls, got you. I parked it over here. My wife is ugly. Wow. That's nice. She. That's love right there. I'm sure she did. 41 in October. Hey, really? I'm an October baby as well. October 10th. Finny, I'm a slay. What's up, Alex? You're catching me at the end, brother. Chad, we did a lot of stuff today. At least 5 contracts. Your birthday's tomorrow? Well, happy early birthday. Hopefully I get to have you in stream tomorrow and I can tell you happy birthday again. If you want me to sing to you though, that ain't happening. Sorry. 5 days before yours? Nice. But happy birthday early, dude. Wife is 57, looks 29. Yeah, see, women, when they get older, they look younger. Us fellas, we start looking older the minute we hit 25. We start looking like we're exponentially older than we really are. As it should be. All right, chat. We got a lot of stuff done today. We made quite a bit of money. We made back about two or $300,000 today. About 200,000 because we were all the way down to like after we bought some equipment and everything. So, but sing on your stream on my stream tomorrow. I don't think people's ears need to bleed. I think that's what'll happen. I don't want to do that, but we'll see what happens. It might happen. You'll just have to show up and be in there. But yeah, everybody on Kick, YouTube, TikTok, you guys, obviously, everybody, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. We gonna try to be back on tomorrow. I don't know when. Hopefully in the afternoon. But I appreciate you all hanging out. You guys are all legends. Every platform. I love the support. I appreciate you all. And we will be back tomorrow, probably afternoon. So that being said, you guys have a great, great, great rest of your night. I'm going to go eat some dinner, go hop in a shower, and we're going to do this all tomorrow. Y'all have a great one. Peace, peace.